Burn to the ground! Burn! 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 Burn to the ground! Burn to burn! Burn! Burn!
Switch!
Burn! 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 Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to burn! Burn to the ground! 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 Burn!
I won't
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the burn! Burn to burn! 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 Burn to the burn! Burn to the burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! 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 Burn to the ground! Burn! 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 Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Transformation! Burn! 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 Burn to the ground! Burn! 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 Burn to the ground! Transformation! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn!
Switch!
Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
It's up to you!
Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn!
Switch!
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! 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 Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Arise!
It's up to you!
Burn! Burn!
Switch!
Burn to the ground! Burn! 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 Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! 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 Arise! Burn to the
It's up to
ground!
you! Switch!
Burn to the ground! 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 Burn to the ground!
Time to switch!
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Transformation!
Switch!
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
It's up to you!
Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! 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 Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn!
Time to switch!
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Transformation!
Switch!
Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
It's up to you!
Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! 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 Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Transformation!
Switch!
Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
It's up to you!
Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn!
Switch!
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
Stop it!
Burn!
Stop it!
Burn to the ground! Burn!
Stop it! Stop it!
Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the Arise!
It's up to
Here
you.
goes nothing!
Burn! Burn!
Switch!
Burn to the ground! Burn! 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 Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn!
Stop it!
Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! 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 Arise!
Burnt to the ground, burnt to the ground, burnt to the ground, burnt to the ground. Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. And today we will be, unfortunately, playing Mega Man X7. I know nothing about this game, except for Mr. Flame Hyena. And I honestly cannot wait. Cannot wait for the suffering. It'll be some of the most fun I've ever had in my life. Man, I cannot wait for Mega Man Zero to begin. Holy cow. But yeah, hello everyone. Mega Man X7. I can't wait. Howdy Relu, howdy Wise, howdy Baguette. And howdy that guy from somewhere, and howdy an okay guy. I hope you're all doing well today. And yeah. Today we shall burn up to the ground. Running on ice, the game. Oh no. Running on ice when the most infamous part of the game is burning to the ground. I can't believe this. But yeah, you know what? While we just watch this awful opening cutscene where it's just 3D models and concept art, I drew this real quick right before stream. I'm pretty proud of it. You guys like it?
Mega Man.
I really like it. Look at how good my art is, chat. I love it. This is like my magnum opus right here. JPOP has good music though. Okay, we shall watch. Give me one moment. Okay, what's it called? Mega Man X7 opening. Japanese. Mega Moody. Okay, chat. Okay, Chatsworth. Hello? Hello? Firefox? There we go, beautiful. Oh, what the heck? The music is different. Whoa. I like this. I can't wait until it starts. Holy cow. Yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, that's good. Oh, there's actual lyrics to it. The anime opening song. Holy cow. Video games are saved. Definitely. Despite this game being awful, from what I have heard, this definitely makes up for it. This is worth everything. Oh, we get to fight the bees again? I haven't watched X6's opening in Japanese, I don't think. So we'll go do that. And there he is. Flame Hyena. Howdy the Strider 007. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. And Setsu, thank you for stopping by as well. I hope you're also doing well. And this song gives me those early 2000s Mega Man anime vibes. I mean, it kind of is the Mega Man anime, huh? Kind of is, to be fair. And it's a banger. Holy cow. Putting this on my playlist. The song is amazing, though. Yeah. This song is great. Now let's watch Mega Man X6 opening. Japanese. I like the film reel aspect. We've succeeded to destroy Senshukanmai. Oh, whoa. This one's the opposite. The opposite feeling. Hell yeah. It's like rock, almost metal. Hell yeah. X8 still has my favorite opening intro, but this and X4 are also great. Yeah, X4 was pretty good too. Oh, and then there's a Sigma over there. But he turned into a zombie thingy for some reason in the previous game. Sigma's fight in X6 was so disappointing. I mean, the entire game was disappointing, but I expected something, right? Is it just... No, it's gonna keep going. Oh yeah. I want to rock you. I just want to know the answer. Damn. Okay, yeah, those were pretty good. Thanks, guys. Thanks for showing it off to us. But now it's time to start suffering. It's time for suffering, unfortunately. X6's opening uses two different songs, Moonlight and Answer. Oh, there's another song? Would you be able to share it with us? Okay, options. Could say it will make you moody, unfortunately. Okay, dash is L, jump is A or B. Normal attack, special attack. Move camera left, right, move camera left, toggle lock on. I don't really use this. Change player? You can change your character? Weird. The answer was just played during the ending part of the opening. Oh, okay. So those are two different songs instead of a single song that's split in half. I understand. I see. Game level. Which one is the intended difficulty? I'm gonna make myself hurt. What's the intended difficulty? Vibration on. I don't think vibrations actually worked at all. Auto repeat off.
Mega Man X7.
Mega Man X7. But yeah, story from like 30 minutes before stream. I tried setting up like redeems alerts for you to be able to go to the ground, burn to the ground. I don't know if that was captured at all, but I tried setting up like a redeem to make you be able to do that. Just like redeem it and it'll play on stream. But Twitch can't even do its own redeems properly, so that's not a plan that we can do properly. Do at all. because I don't want to go bother with like Stream Elements setting that up, trying to Google things. I thought, oh hey, maybe Twitch can do their own redeems properly, but nope, it can't even interact with redeems properly. There's like a setting for it, right? Oh, if you do channel points, you can play a song or like a voice clip or something. But no, it's not working. And they didn't even give me any additional animated emote slots for trying them out. And it's like, what? This is the only point. This is the only reason why you should be able. You want to actually try using the Twitch alerts, right? Getting the free emote slots, but nope, no, you're just not allowed. Is it not working? It sounds like this game, yeah. Yeah, but yeah, let's actually start.
X7.
But I don't actually know if this game functions properly or not, or if it's actually just poorly designed. I hope it's actually good. I hope it's actually good. But I do not have high hopes. I do not have hopes at all. Someone called Melinda because I do not have hopes at all. And there's Axel, Model A. But not actually Model A. But actually, still Model A. But actually not. Don't worry about it.
I guess you've heard of Red Alert.
Red Alert. Is that Top Man? From Battle Network?
Safe here. Somebody must have leaked the information.
Ladies and gentlemen, the continuation of Strive Story Mode. True.
It's me, Alus.
Alus? But hey, at least there's English voice acting, right?
How did they find out?
There's at least some effort put into it. We haven't even been introduced to either of your characters. And you're already double-crossing him.
You're not very sharp, are you?
What the? You were
Huh?
a traitor?
There was a traitor? Huh?
Took care of him a second ago.
What?
What happened?
Now it's a different
How did you
person.
do that?
Now it's Axel. And I guess he can transform. OGXX only had Japanese audio and bad translation. True.
Sometime in the 22nd
Holy
century.
cow, narration too? This game really has everything.
Thanks to the Reploids, even the most devastated regions were set back on the road to recovery.
We're set back on the road to recovery.
But crimes perpetrated by Mavericks were on the rise.
We're on the rise.
The Maverick Hunters was the official organization that responded to incidents involving Mavericks. One of the veteran members,
X began having second thoughts.
about the group's forceful methods. He removed himself from the front lines and instead worked to achieve more peaceful solutions.
Oh, is this...
Why must Reploids fight one another?
Why must Reploids fight one another? I've had enough violence.
With the Maverick Hunters crippled by X's retirement, an underground organization filled the vacuum. And thus, Red Alert,
So X
the
just
illegal
quits.
band of bounty
I see.
hunters who pursued Mavericks, was born. Soon,
I
there
swear
was
this
not a single
narrator
Reploid
VA
not
sounds
heard
familiar.
Red
Yeah,
Alert,
he sounds
and their
familiar.
charismatic leader, Red.
He's probably worked for some
A
anime or
young
something.
Reploid and key member of Red Alert made the decision to leave the group. This decision would change destiny itself.
Will change destiny
Goodbye,
itself.
Red. I'll become a hunter. On my own.
and thus a new battle began.
So he double crosses them, but he's not actually a bad double crosser. He double crossed the bad guys and became good. Okay. Let me know if the audio is too loud. Because, like, the voice is very quiet. Oh, Life, thank you very much for the raid. I hope your stream went well. How was it? What were you playing? Valorant, ooh, nice. Sounds fine to me. Okay, that's good. I turned it down a little just in case. But yeah, today I'm playing Mega Man X7. This is my first time playing most of the X series, and this is my first time playing X7. So I cannot wait to suffer. Do you have any experience with X7, Life? Nope, whoops. So you don't aim at all. Security lasers? No problem. Attack when it locks onto the closest target and turns yellow. When the laser is off, you can get through. So it just homes in. Ow. This is a little finicky. Uh-oh. You'll have to take out the main security laser. Use hover. Push and hold B. Oh yeah. Whoops. I don't know. There we go. These controls are awful. These controls are awful. No. What have I gotten myself into? Ah. It gets worse in the 3D sections, oh no. Oh no! Oh, there's still Command Dash too! In a 3D game! How am I supposed to avoid that? Did you like it? Is that a runner bomb? Use RB and use A-Trans to steal its ability and render it harmless. Oh, cool. What is this? Oh! So there's like different gameplay sections by fighting enemies different? Oh, and I'm immune to it too. Howdy Prisma, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Burn! 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 Moody losing his mind 10 minutes in. We are off to a good start. We sure are. Burn! 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 Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Shoot.
Mega Man, X7.
It boots me to the title screen if I die. What?
Sometime.
Oh no.
Ready?
Oh no. Don't you just love this game? But yeah, I hope you're doing well, Prisma. I am not having fun. Ow! My face. So how do I lock in? What's my lock-in button? Lock in is Y. No, it's toggle lock on. What? Jump is B. Normal attack is A. Oh, it just switches between the few. Prisma is just in time for the pain. She sure is. This was after Devil May Cry was made. Because man, this 3D... was this after Devil May Cry was made? Because man, this 3D adaptation is rough. I'm pretty sure this came out like 2005, 2006. Speaking of pain, my arms and hands and arms feel like lead. Oh, are you okay? Are you okay, Prisma? I hope you're resting up well. I've heard of the many horror tales of this game. True. Why is it so fast? Ow! My face. Oh, there's nothing here. Ow. Axel, get up! I assume I can only capture him. The hitbox is so long. Or it lasts so long, the hitbox. And I cannot move very fast here. The game got 90s cartoon sound effects there. Yeah. Why does this game seem so janky? Oh, Sir Ryu, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you're doing well. And that's what everyone asked when they first picked this game up. A Rada droid? Those creeps reflect my attacks. Ow. So what? The final security door. To open it, you need to attack each core while it's red. If you fail, it'll close. Use Y to toggle lock on, and hit it directly. Okay. Okay. So what? That's it? Cool. The 2D parts kind of feel like the gacha game. A little, but at least the gacha game has actual enjoyment to it because of the different characters.
Somebody please tell me I'm through with the worst of it.
Phew! Somebody please tell me I'm through with the worst of it. Am I through with the worst of it? No, the pain's just beginning. He's saying what we're all thinking. Oh, look, it's Zero.
I'm back here again.
Holy cow, his voice.
Happened. They really made a mess.
Holy cow. He's just Spike Spiegel. I love a woman who can just murder me. Hell yeah. Oh, hey Zero. What is your... Why do you spin like that? Zero! Giving that edgy vibe this time around, yeah. Look at how slow this is. Damn, Zero being voiced by Clint Eastwood from the 70s or something. Yeah. The camera angle is really tiny, unfortunately. Is his arm rusty or something? Yeah. Probably. Spin. They're trying their best to recreate this level, but no, it's not good. I don't even have the Zero Buster here. But since they were two teams by that point, anything canon or not is up to each player. Really? Yeah. This feels awful. Why is he so slow? That's a question that everyone asks. Very good 2D replaced by the bland 3D. Oh no, speaking of replaced by 3D. Oh, at least I can reflect bullets. Right, guys? Don't you just love running on ice? Yeah, I love it. Oh hey, I can play Zelda. Why do I not have any ranged options? Oh, I died. Lovely. This was the main reason why I didn't buy the game at the time. It felt so slow that I did not want to play it. I mean, I'm so happy for younger you. Didn't have to play this game. The end of X6 foreshadowed the Zero series, but X7 has Zero anyway. It depends on... It depends on, like, if you think... whatever you think is canon, basically. Ow. Most people, I think... all of the X series can work into the Zero timeline. You just have to, oh hey, XYZ happened just a little later than normal. Then what do you normally thought? So what do I do here? What? Oh, I have to climb up. Oh. Oh no, they're doing this, but worse. Officially, it should have ended in X5, then go to Zero and stay there. then they'll end the whole series there. But the hey,
Wait a second.
wait a second. But the second team was called to make XX without the same team.
Just stand there.
Went on to make X7 by taking whatever they could from the plot of the Zero series. I see. Unfortunately, but even if you're like, oh hey, the X series past X5 is non-canon. The Zero series canonically ends up in the ZX timeline, the ZX franchise, and in ZX Advent, Axel's there as a but actually, he's not actually there because he's actually a different person. But he was originally made to be Axel, but since Axel doesn't have a proper story, he was made into someone else, but it's still actually Axel. Don't worry about it. X7 still fits a little better than X6 after Zero. X6 has no place in the timeline whatsoever. Yeah. It's a little odd how X6 works. Are you stupid? You're in danger if you just stand there. Get a move on.
You connected to this incident?
Are you connected to this incident?
Incident? What are you talking about? Oh, here it comes. So I'll be seeing ya.
He's just Rogue from X-Men. Oh,
What's going on?
what's going on? Ah. How do I fight this man? How do I shoot his stuff? Oh no. Yo bro, how goes the Mega Manning of men? Howdy, yes, sir. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well.
Okay, I'll tell you everything, but later. Right now, I have to take care of that freak.
Right now I have to take care of that freak. Oh boy. So this was released, this game was released
So you can handle it.
like a month after Mega Man 02. And in that, the first bosses are basically the same as this one. I think their names are like one letter away from each other too. Let me double check real quick. I think Mega Man 02. Scorpion. Mega Scorpia. And then in this game it's called Mega Scorpio. So in Mega Man 02, the intro stage, one of the best in the series. The boss of that intro stage is called Mega Scorpia. And then this game, this was released like a month before or after 02. And in this one, the boss is Mega Scorpio. So it's a weird bit of coincidence. I forgot if you can naturally block or you have to unlock it for Zero. I'm not sure. You're Zero, so you can handle this, as if Zero didn't get destroyed pretty much every single time. True.
Call me if you need a hand.
Call me if you need a hand. Sure. So how does this work?
Oh, this has become a real pain.
At least Zero's voice is
This
good.
all over.
I want a full explanation after this is all over.
Here goes nothing.
Ah, yeah. I don't know how to control this game. Oh, you don't even have to dash under it. It's so wild that Peak Mega Man came out within months of this awful game. Peak. Imagine that. Holy cow, this cutscene.
I'm not
This is
gonna run off. So
this is
can
an
you take this
L-Sword
out?
cutscene.
It makes me feel like a criminal.
L-Sword.
Feel like a criminal?
Okay. Maybe what I did was wrong, but like we were a perfect team, don't you think? When we kicked that big dude's butt, I thought, yeah, we would make a great combo.
I like him. He's cool. He's funny.
So where's X been lately? I haven't seen him around.
I haven't seen him around.
He's just beyond this door.
Last time I was trying to find screen caps of Project Cross Zone 2. I finally did. You don't need to pin them. Just look at the jokes.
Here he is.
Nice work, Zero.
Oh no, Cygnus.
So, you're the one who caused all this trouble.
So you're the one who caused all this trouble.
I guess so.
I guess so. Okay, let's watch. Well, let's take a look at this. Spice, look at her, everyone, get back. Good image, good image. Thanks, Zero. Good post. I appreciate your care for everyone on the team.
I had no idea they
2
sent
more?
that
Heck
kind of
yeah.
gear after us.
Here? Who's after you?
So X relegated himself to man behind chair, or man in chair.
I'm a hunter.
Red alert. You mean that gang of wannabe vigilantes?
Red alert. You mean that gang of wannabe
Do you realize how
vigilantes?
much damage your internal bickering has caused?
Do you realize how much damage your internal bickering has caused?
Apologize for that.
I'll apologize for that, but I had to leave. As for what happened as a result, that's the way it goes.
That's the way it goes.
That's the way it goes. Do you have any idea? Their voices are awful, dude. Okay, let's take a look at this. What vision of hell have you taken us to, Valkyrie? That dude goes like, he'll go, yes, at any moment. Freaking Cygnus, you mean?
X cool it.
X, cool it. Alright, Axel, why don't you start by telling us why you left? I just unlocked X and never played Axel again. Oh no.
They're no better than murderers now.
They're no better than murderers now. They used me. We only attack the bad guys, but not anymore. I couldn't take it. I gotta love the voice acting. It is still crusty as the prior games, exactly. And it never gets better. It never does. Basically like unlocking X60 gotcha. Still love me some Mega Man 8. Does Mega Man 8 have awful voice acting? Vashi Run is funny even in Project Cross Zone. Okay. Web. No. When certain death lies below, slow and steady is the rule. Swallow your pride, focus, and just take it one step at a time. Dang, you know what? He's right. Too bad it's purely skill issue. And no matter how slow you take it, you'll still die. Because you're bad at the game. And this is the first time I'm seeing this game being played for real. Damn, they really pushed Axel to being a new lead, didn't they? Yes. I mean, he's not too bad. Mega Man Legends has pretty decent voice. I have not heard Mega Man Legends stuff. I haven't seen any gameplay of it at all. Maybe some, but not enough to get like a picture of it. But yeah, that would be cool if Legends does have good voice acting. Or be moody and rush through as fast as you can. Yeah, that's me. Mega Man 8 has the same voice cast as X4. Really? X sounds different. X sounds different. X sounds like an actual dude now.
They're going to come for Axel.
They're going to come for Axel, no doubt. His voice is so deep. This is our chance. Red Alert has caused us far too much trouble.
How can you say that?
How can you say that? If we fight, we'll fall right into their hands. We can't allow this madness to continue.
I know what you mean, X. But we can't talk them out of this. Sometimes fighting is the only choice.
That's quite enough.
So the decent to bad voice acting is separated right there in the middle. The people on the right are okay. They could be directed better, but they're pretty good. And the people on the left just do not care whatsoever. It was such a dumb idea. Basically killed the entire franchise. Wild. X was voiced by a kid, by like a kid in X4, so he must have gone through puberty by the time of X7. He was voiced by a lady, I'm pretty sure, right? Inafune wanted this ever since X1 to have no Mega Man whatsoever. Wild.
You need to back off and pay the dues for your crimes.
You need to back off and pay the dues for your crimes.
Aelia, what happened?
Is that Sigma again?
Identified transmission. Feeding to monitor.
She's probably decent. From those two lines. Hey, can we pretend that X7 and X8 never happened? Yeah, you can probably do that. X6 too.
I never imagined our little friend would end up in your hands. But in any case, I want Axel back. Now, don't you worry.
He's probably like a real voice actor, right?
So how about this? Like you, we're hunters. We've trashed our share of Mavericks.
He sounds familiar.
A duel. To determine who the real Maverick hunters are. I'm sure you won't.
Is he Barry?
The Mavericks that we
Barry Burton?
so far. So the last one standing wins. If we lose, we'll surrender Axel to you. And if we win, well, we'll leave that to your imagination.
To your... Oh wait, what's my line? Imagination.
Axel has nothing
Bro
to
has
do with
long
this.
shoulders,
We won't
true.
fight the likes of you for his sake.
No idea.
Well, pretty big talker for a retiree. We could care less about deadbeats like you. We just want Axel. He is there,
This,
isn't he?
this text is awful.
Just sit tight, my boy.
This voice acting is awful. Look at X, he's 3D. Meanwhile, the dude on the right is 2D. It just did not give a crap about this game. She's 3D too.
Mavericks are showing up across the map. I'll check for damage.
Her voice is pretty good.
I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
I'm sorry. This is all my fault.
X, you said I need to pay my dues, right? So make me a Maverick Hunter. Me and Zero make a great team, and together we could take care of Red Alert.
That guy looked 3D. Guess they just picked a better still frame though. Maybe he is.
No business as a hunter.
You have no business as a hunter.
Yes.
I'm serious. It would be the perfect chance to make up for my wrongdoing.
If you had just gone
If
back,
you had just gone back, the problem would have been solved.
that one,
But I can see that won't be happening. This is awful.
These aren't run-of-the-mill criminals.
And Zero.
Listen to reason.
Zero is just
And even if
a
Axel
normal
did,
person.
which he won't, would they stop their misdeeds? I don't think so.
I even like the cell shading. But the slow animation when playing is so annoying, I would have rather the 2D back. Next 4 was already slower. Yeah.
I want to be a Maverick Hunter.
I want to be a Maverick Hunter.
Hunter, kid.
We're not getting anywhere with this. I'm ready to go.
I'm ready to go.
No, wait.
I'm going by myself. As for you, you can do as you please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I catch all the bounty hunters, you've got to promise me you'll let me be a Maverick Hunter.
You've got to promise me.
Prove it to me first.
Talk is cheap. You've got to prove it to me first. It's so slow. It's so slow. But I guess this is like a pretty decent time to like actually, you know, do some Zatsuing. I need to practice my Zatsus. But I cannot help myself. I'm just gonna keep mocking them. Why must Reploids continue this cursed cycle of aggression? I won't be able to help myself. Holy cow. Okay, save. Let's save. Save current game data. I actually like X8. Yeah. I think people actually like X8. Yeah, result screen. Am I the only one who thinks English VA fits in X4? No. No, he does not. My violence. Violence. X8 is fun and fast-paced. I can't wait. Deep Forest. We're detecting energy from deep within the Lost Woods. Find it. The only gimmick stages kind of stuck. Gotcha. Well, just like all the other X games then. Air Forces. A mysterious ship has been spotted 5 miles in the air. Destroy it now. I guess I should do Alia's voice. Cyberfield. A virus has escaped through a crack in the electrosphere. Destroy it. Central Circuit. Use a ride chaser to find... Oh no, the ride chaser. Use a ride chaser to find and destroy the time bomb in the circuit. Oh, there he is, chat. There he is. There he is. That's him. Indeed, X8 was what they should have done since X6. It's a pity because X8 could be the basis for even better games by then. The damage from X6 and 7 was already done. They really just don't need to bother with the X games. The Zero games are better. The ZX games are better. No need to worry about the X games. That haunting blabbering. Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Lava Factory. The Lava Energy Factory suffered an attack. Recapture it from the enemy. Tunnel Base. The Special Defense Base has been taken. Use a ride armor and retake it. Okay, whose voice do I do? Radio Tower! Take back the Central Radio Tower! Battleship! A menacing fortress that commands the seas! Destroy it and halt its advance! You know, I feel used right now. The beginning of the game had a full-fledged cutscenes, which looked okay, but then everything after is just still images of the models with text, yeah. It almost reads like the 8 armor. 8 armor? I'm not sure what that is. Red Alert has collected these 8 stages as locations for the duel. Select an area with D-pad and press A to go. Use RB for a rescue file. They brought back rescues? LB for options. Why did they bring back rescues? Is there any way to make the text speed up faster? Game settings. Auto charge, nope. Control, nope. Sound settings. Some of these Maverick designs remind me of the early X games. Why did they bring this back? You can view a list of Reploids rescued from each stage. Select an area with up and down on the D-pad. Press LB to return to the stage select screen. Not only that, a Mega Man game where Mega Man can't be selected for the most part. Yeah. I was I was confused when that happened. But no, no, I understand. I get it. It's a game, all right. He brought it back because he loved it so much in XX movie. But I assume you won't get parts here at least, right? X6 and X7 are the games that turned Reploids into Mavericks after playing both. Huh. He's not even playable for most of it? Yeah, you unlock him. Okay, Mega Man X7. Boss order. Since I assume you guys don't know. Soldier Stone Call. Okay, this guy. This guy's the first one people recommend. Choose your team. I want you to work in teams of 2 from now on. To stay with your current team, select OK and push A. To disband your team and form a new one, use D-pad to select something other than OK. There's no other characters. It's just us two. Oh, I guess I'll go 0 first. Next, choose a sub-character. Highlight OK and select with A. No, he stays behind for the first half. Soldier Stone Kong. Wild. And I even suspect that X was just there because someone at Capcom forced Inafune to put it in to make sense of the game. His name is on the title screen, by the way. Here goes nothing. Can you hear me, Axel? We're getting a DNA core reading. It seems to be emanating from Ruinsman. Am I not able to hurt this guy? Nope, I can. Oh no! Oh no! Help, Alex! Oh no, what is this? I don't like this game. I don't like this game. You're Kirby now? Yeah, you can transform. It depends on Inafune. Axe would not even be playable. Hi, Ben. The sound effects are awful. They're so loud. They're so loud. Let me turn it down. I apologize. Yeah, Axel has the transformation gimmick. Oh, he's just dead. Okay. So they brought back the nightmare gimmick. Except they put it in everything. In every boss. Oh, every enemy. Too bad he's dead. Oh well. I feel bad for you. That you exist in this game. That's what we call immersion, Moody. Oh yeah, I forgot. In the X games, if you dash, you can't do another air dash. Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel? So Axel just auto aims at enemies, taking away the fun and challenge of aiming at them yourself then. Yeah. Capcom, please. Don't worry, in Advent they fix it. They fix it in the good game. Thick outlines, yeah. Giga thick outlines. You just despawned her off. Oh, you can break it too. Whoops. Okay, what's this guy? Oh, they move. Lovely. Oh, and they just get killed by a few bullets. Oh no, Louise! Rip Louise. You wanna... Oh hey, at least I can save Louise. Doesn't Zero have double jump? Oh yeah, maybe he does. Let me double check. Double check the double jump. Oh, he does. Cool. Yeah, he'll make quick work of the stage. My eye. Oh. Oh no! Oh no! Makes me want to play Gradius 3. Oh no! Okay, yeah, whoever that is, dead. What is this section? It's kind of cool. You can switch characters in game. Yeah, a little bit. It's kind of cool. Can you hear me, Axel? Try jumping from the side of his face. Oh yeah, maybe. There are axles. There are axles. There are spikes just below you. You'll take too much damage from them, unless you are a runesman. Why do I care about the these guys? Oh no! What? Zero's dead. Rip Zero. Mind the axles below you. Oh no! The game! Please! It doesn't even boot you to the select screen. You just get booted out to character select. By factors such as the number of rescued Reploids, total damage, and defeated enemies, become a world-class hunter. Man, even the death animation is lame. Now display the rescued Reploid. It's so slow. It's so slow. Bye. Charlie's dead. Bye, Charlie. Oh well. When you rescue Reploids, they'll give you valuable chip items. Use chip items to power up abilities, but choose wisely. First, scroll to the character you wish to give the chip with, and select A. Equip chip? What is this? Next, press up and down to select an ability to increase, and press... Oh! Oh. Oh. Interesting. Rapid fire normal attack. Interesting, interesting. You're gonna have a good time with X7. I'm gonna give 0 power. More power. Yeah. You lost a part with Charlie or something, it looks like. Should I restart? Play the same stage again. Should I restart? Oh well, I don't care. Just, jeez. Holy cow. In the other X games, right? Oh, okay, never mind. So you restart here. Gotcha. So it's still similar to the other X games. It's still similar in that aspect, I guess. It's just really slow. Like, holy cow. Oh yeah, I have to switch to 0. I forgot I can do that. Got him! Nice. Here goes nothing. Whoops. Ready? Ready? Oh, hi, Mick. Oh no, Mick's... I shouldn't have saved Mick. If I saved Mick here, then he would continue on to hurt us in Mega Man Battle Network 6. Oh no. Can you hear me, Zero? My spikes are just below you. You take too much damage from them. Unless you are Runesman. Yeah. Oh, so there's spikes down there too. I thought it was just the left side. I see. I understand. Zero takes so much damage. He's gonna burn your school. To the ground. Burn to the ground. To the ground.
Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel?
No. No, I can't. This game's so slow. Oh. I'm already going insane. It's only been an hour. 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 Oh, hey, Huey. Thanks, Huey. It's only been an hour. Spot in X6. No? No, we're not doing that. Remember what X said, swallow your pride and go slow. If someone asks me which stage from X7 is my favorite, I'll say the one with the floating Mori eyes. Yeah, go for it. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. I just want to play Zero. Like right now. Why did I do this to myself? Time to switch. Here goes nothing. I don't like how low damage this is. Moody, this is the thinking man's Mega Man game. You can't just rush through everything without your brains like the Zero games. Haha. Haha, you're so funny. Haha. This is amazing. I cannot move. Actually, there's one stage in Zero where it used all my brain juice, so... How was I supposed to know I should transform back? Someone save me. Someone, please. This is what you signed for. Can you cancel pause the transformation in X7? I don't know. Maybe switch to Zero to save time. Oh, maybe. Oh! What was that? He rolled. Well, let's see. That would be fine by canceling the game itself. Do you guys want to switch over to X8 like right now? Oops. I can't switch to Zero. Oh, I can't switch to Zero. I can't switch to Zero. I'm stuck. I can't switch to Zero. Wait until the hyena to decide. Yeah, you promised us the entire X franchise. Okay, so how do I make this less painful for myself? I don't think it's possible though. These camera angle sections are pretty cool at least. No, no I can't. No, 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 no. Can you please? No. No, I can't hear you. No. They're watching instead of playing. So we're just gonna watch a Let's Play. Holy cow. He's a big guy. Hi, Kevin. Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel? I didn't get anything there. Nothing here. It's just an empty pit. I think he even travels a longer distance here than X8. Use hover more, I think that reduces suffering a bit. Okay, oh, here goes nothing. Time to switch. I imagine the dialogue in the hyena battle as something out of Starship Troopers. Everyone yelling at everyone and only death happens. Bird to the ground! Bird to the ground! We got Kevin, at least. Hi, Kevin. Let's keep going. Play the same stage again. And you can't mash through it. Or else you'll say no, and you have to wait one more time. Man. 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 Ow. Next time there's an upgrade part, I'm gonna upgrade Axel's Buster. Make it go faster. I blame Metal Gear for this. The codec trend was annoying. This was in the other game too. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. Can you hear me, Axel? Why can't I dash? What? Every character has a communicator just to call the player all the time. Ow. Time to switch! Axel has fallen, billions must hover. Can you hear me, Snake? Can you hear me, Axel? The camera is having such a difficult time trying to keep up. You lose your jump if you hover for even just a split second. Hydrate and stretch. Okay, Prisma, I shall do that. Project Cross Zone 2 is having Mega Man Zero be assisted by Axel from Streets of Rage. That's funny. Ooh. Good jump, Zero. But that's mostly just me. Okay, wait. Let's change options. Oh, you can't change it here. Haha. Spike Hell. Spike Hell indeed. Oh yeah, you can do that. I probably could have done that instead of Zero. Setsu, did you actually play this game? It doesn't sound like he did. You probably just played X8. Ow. I played for a few hours. Let's keep going, guys. Never booted the disc again. What is that collision? I don't know. Don't worry about it. You don't really need to charge your Buster, right? Because we're not playing as Mega Man. I played to completion only once and never again, and even then it was a decade after release. Yeah, that checks out. Lovely. Just like Moody, I wanted to try all the X games. Moody playing this game reminded me is Mako inspired by the X series. Something about her design reminds me of it. I mean, Setsu had an X robot design as his OC or character before. Not recommended at all. I completed this game once too. Fully upgraded X. Damn. Time to switch. Here goes nothing. Something in my visual library had that effect. I am in pain. I am suffering. Zero takes so much damage. Holy cow. Can you hear me, Axel?
Can you hear me, Axel?
Can you hear me, Axel? Explains why he dies a lot in lore 2. Ow. If you hold jump for just a little bit too long, you lose your air dash. You lose all of your air dash. Oh, jeez. Okay, so, well, what's happening now? What's happening now? Oh, help Eddie. I'm really tempted to. But no, he's in spikes. He's basically dead. Oh, and, Axel. Oh, I held it a little too long. Judgment. Oh shoot. That's a funny reference, Prisma. What was that? What was what? Judgment? It's what's it called? Gregory Horror Show. Can you hear me, Axel? Axel, can you hear me? Axel, 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 can you hear me, Axel? What am I supposed to do here? Zero. Oh, there's a sub-tank up there. Cool. Hey, you got it right. I remembered. Hi, Tom. I did it! Got to the end. Or, end of this stage at least. There's more! Am I literally just supposed to do this? No sound effect for grabbing that? Nope. Howdy, Spurbus. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Damn, those heads are pogging out. They sure are. They sure are. What an amazing boss. Now the weird thing your Axel did while climbing the Moyai. Oh, I have no clue. The great and wise stone carved. How could you of all people do such a thing?
We have already strayed from the path.
We have already strayed from the path. Another big flaw from this one. No indication of grabbing item, no sound at all. Lamau.
Stay true to our beliefs, wherever they might lead us.
Oh, thanks. Thanks, Stone Kong. I like his big red ass. Yeah. Yeah, I'm glad they built that in. He needs it. He needs it with his 7 other colors on his body. With yellow, pink, blue, bronze, green. He needs all these colors. Silver. And then the red ass. He needs it. Spank the monkey. Warning. Warning. I didn't even get the chance to avoid. What am I supposed to do there? That's half my HP. Monkey now looks like he has stolen Mandrill's colors. What are you supposed to do there? What is this? Oh, okay, so it just explodes. Oh, what a video game. Oh, charging it does not do extra damage.
Try and dodge this.
Time to switch.
Try and dodge this.
This game is awful. This game... It's leaps and bounds of the worst game in the franchise. Nothing is worse. Play the same stage again, yes. Yes, I do. I do want to play this game again. You made it far though. One level. No, you're having fun! Ha 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 ha.
You're something else.
So, you are Zero, the grace of whose attacks is
The
like
grace
no
of whose
other.
attacks is like no other.
I live only to fight just like
The grace in this game, which is a full second long attack duration.
Never seen a battle Reploid as perfect as you.
Damn,
We shall
he's
have
perfect.
the fight to end
Too bad this
all
game isn't.
fights. On guard.
On guard. I can't even dodge it to zero. This is awful. Man. Am I gonna get hit here? Nope. I had freezing issues for a while. All streams for one country got frozen for me. Stream freezing for anyone else? I hope not. What are you doing, Stone Kong? I can't even jump a zero! What are you supposed to do there? Is it just like unblockable damage? Did he hit me with an unblockable? Oh. Cool. Stream is all right here, that's good. Zero never dodges anything anyways. I got hit there. Priceless. Steve Stone Kong. Austin hitting you with his signature. Stone Cold Stunner. Stone Kong Stunner. Amazing. I'm only not even a quarter of the way through his health bar, by the way. Can he really not charge his pistol? Nope. Switch. Oh, thanks. Cool. A new version of Sigma and Wily, who wrestles X and Zero. This is such a bad boss. Oh, I fell into the fire pit. Okay, come on, please just die. This came out 2 years after the first DMC game. Oh, no. Cool. Where are you dropping it? Where are we dropping, boys? Yeah, I'll go do that. Try and dodge this. Oh, there we go. Beautiful. What an awful boss. Unavoidable attack. We love that. Oh no, it's him. It's him. Okay, give me one moment. And I guess after this I'll go get a short break. One boss done, 7 left to go. Ha 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 ha. Okay, where is it? Where'd I save it? Wonderful. Wonderful. It's QCB. Or QB, something like that. Lovely. Jeez. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Do you regret doing this marathon with every fiber of your being, Moody? Yeah. Yeah, but it'll all be worth it once I get to the good games. Once I get to the good games, it'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. And there we go. Okay, give me like 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna take a break.
It's up to you. Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! 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 Arise! Burn to the ground! It's up to you.
Alright, I am back, unfortunately. Hello everyone. Do you like the background music? It's pretty good music, huh? I love the lyrics. I love the lyrics. The part where he says, try... Shoot, I already forgot the lyrics. Whatever, burn to the ground. LOL funny, haha. Curious if the burnout will be as great as the time my friend marathoned all the Kingdom Hearts games. The burnout has already set in. The burnout has already set in. I'm just waiting until it gets better. It will get better in maybe a month. A month from now. What has it's done? What has it done? But yeah, maybe this week half this game, next week the other half of this game, and Mega Man X7, X8 I mean. And then May 13 I'm hoping. Mega Man 001, good game. Mega Man 02 on the 27th. I can't wait. A goofy way of holding a shield. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that... damn. I didn't even look at the screen. Holy cow. That looks awful. Howdy Azura, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Okay, I guess we shall check things out. Gaia Shield. Gaia Shield. Creates a frontal shield that deflects enemy attacks. Oh, they just did the same thing again. I see. Are we racing again? I wanna... If you wanna race, I'm down for that. But I should probably play through the Zero games first. I should probably play through it first. Before we start racing. Maybe like... I do the 0-1, right? And then the next time we collab, we do 0-1 race. And I do 0-2, then the next time we collab, we do the 0-2 race or whatever. Something like that. Seems like fun. Hydrate? Sure. Thank you. So this is just the other one, the other shield from the previous game, except it actually functions, I hope. I hope. Probably not. Probably not. A save. I would like to save. What body did Moody possess now? This is Flame Hyena, whatever his name is. X6 was the best shield with 0. I guess. It doesn't really function as a shield though. It doesn't function as a shield. It's just a way to attack better. Don't talk badly about it. It's not a shield. If I want a shield, I'd go for an actual shield. Not that. That is an offensive attack. An offensive upgrade to 0.
Oh, yeah, I forgot to tell you. This is the reason why I ran away from Red Alert.
Oh.
I can copy the shape and abilities of Reploids. But it's
Wild.
far from perfect. Even with the copy shot, I can only copy the form of Reploids my own size.
Oh, okay.
For the rest, it's only possible to copy their abilities.
Oh, so it still works. Too bad it's an awful ability.
Even I don't know where I picked this up.
He doesn't even know. He doesn't know, chat.
You don't know? How could you not know?
What, resetting iframes isn't a shield? It's not. MFR is height gated. Yeah.
I've been defeating enemies ever since.
Okay, so we got one. We got one, chat. We got one. Look how awful this is. Okay, what's next? Radio Tower Tornado Tunyon. Tornado Tunyon? What's a Tunyon? Is it an onion? Is this man an onion? He is an onion. That's hilarious. That's hilarious.
Ready?
Yeah, what will vampires do now? Can you hear me, Zero? No, he's a Tunyon. Totally different. This one is mentioned. This one I've mentioned before. Zero asking someone about their past is so silly. He has no room to judge since he has multiple memory loss. Yeah. These visuals are what Daisuke created. What made Daisuke create Exodus graphics. I mean, it's not too bad visually. It just feels awful. Be careful. We're getting strong energy readings. You're very close. You should be able to see it. I'll look for the giant mechanoid's weak point. You find an approach point. Okay. Oh, shoot. I should probably restart. I forgot to change a setting. Is a Maverick not based off of an animal? I mean, he's based off of an onion. There was a sponge, right? Wire sponge. And there is also Rose was his name. Axel Rose Red. Oh yeah, they have 2 Axels now. Wire Sponge and X2 was the first, yeah. since we don't have X at all, and I don't think what's his name, Axel, has any charge attacks. Let's go auto repeat on. Sponges are animals, aren't they? Or do they count as plants? A bit of both, probably. A bit of both. Always counted them as plants. Yeah, sponges are a bit of both. They're probably more animals, honestly, but oh well. Who cares? That's right, the cucumber looking thing. Yeah, I think he's a sponge because, like, sponges were originally, like, there we go, beautiful. Yeah, sponges were originally, like, loofahs or something like that, right? Ow. And then those are plants. And I think that's what wire sponge is based off of. What are you supposed to do here? You just keep getting hit. You just dash? Ow. Oh, she's just dead. Cool. How are you supposed to react to this stuff? Oh, that one's dead too. I think this is better. Yeah, yeah. This is the way to do it. What? Come on, Allison. I probably should restart. But oh well.
Analysis complete. His head is the weak point. Concentrate firepower there.
But how do I shoot him? Oh no. There's no lock on. Oh, there it is. Okay, the top is a hitbox. Am I just unable to hurt him here? This X game has New Game Plus, so technically you could get the Rep Boys later. Oh well. Too bad I'm not playing this game a second time. What is this? I hate how the foreground just blocks the view in the background, or in the main ground. And he's dead. The stage is like the X5 stairs stage, but worse. And the X2 stage, stair stage. Oh, sorry, X4. The SNES could not handle any of this stuff.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Head for the top of that tower, we're getting it. An even stronger reading than the last one. Lovely. We love this game. You'll need to use bounding. What a pain. He stops, his barrier blocks all attacks. As soon as he moves attacks. What an awful game. Axel, please aim at the bats that are surrounding you, please. Why are there bats in an onion stage? Zombies. So Axel like transforms into robots and stuff. What is going on? Yeah, that's his ability. What? Where's my hover? Where was it? They just did not care. They just refused. Ah. At least this part is kind of smooth sailing. But what am I saying? Oh, as soon as I said it, haha, funny. I saw like a hard tank here. Where's my jump? What? Well, you can just avoid the enemies altogether, yeah. What a truly awful game. You get hurt, you lose air dashing capabilities. Your air dashing privileges have been revoked. What is that? Game, please. I don't know how you can grab that.
Here goes nothing.
Axel, please aim. Axel. Axel. Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel? Axel, can you hear me? Oh shoot, he can combat roll if you mash dash. You grabbed it. There's no sound effect for pick a spot. Yeah, I know. Which is awful. This game was really rushed and everything, wasn't it? Yeah, it sure seems like it. At least pits don't like outright kill you. Actually, I think pits just send you down a level. In this one specifically. That's why I keep having to repeat the same thing over and over. Please! Axel's stupid roll doesn't have iframes. It seems like it. Seems like it does. Yeah, it does. Which is pretty cool. Moody right now is apologizing to MMX6's stage designs. No, I'm not. I refuse. I would never. Please! Where's my jump? Where's my jump? Where's my jump? Where's my jump? What the hell? What was that? Apologize? I'm not gonna apologize. That game's awful. This game's also awful. Following back to the start. Haha. Where's my jump? Yeah, Moody, you must really like this area to drop down every time. Just he loves it. Gotta say, my favorite part of the stage is the foreground blocking your view. It's amazing. What an awful game. Why did I make myself play this? Am I just a sucker for punishment? Probably. Don't you love sluggish controls? It's the best. I think this is it, right? Yeah, it's right there. We love that. We love that. So does dodge roll have iframes? Yeah, it does. Certainly. Certainly. Now that's for certain.
But I grew up hipster boy.
No, you haven't missed Hyenard yet. This is my second one. I grew up handsomer boy, yeah? You should use 0 for the bats. It's okay. Boing! Being a sucker for punishment is in your labyrinthian genes, unfortunately.
You haven't changed a bit, buddy.
You come up the electric tower to stop broadcast of my groovy dance. Around and around.
Around and around.
Thought he'd get mad and smash the monitor anyway.
No. Yeah. Wait. Oh yeah, they have abilities now. How does 0 use it? Hold A? Oh. Amazing. Red is voiced by Barry Burton from Resident Evil 1. Oh, wild. I thought Barry was in this game, but is like the narrator. Weird. And holy cow, this boss is awful. I wanna use Gaia Shield. What? Nani? I got hit by an insta-kill command grab. What a great fight. Amazing. We love this. This is insta-kill, right? It is. Oh no, almost insta-kill. Okay, we just sit here. 0 did have the parry now, yeah. Axel! No, wait. Red? Oh yeah. Axel, you were almost a Jill sandwich. This is high quality gameplay, chat. Wait, actually no. Oh, what? Around and around. What? Is he immune to it now? What? Should have just kept blocking with 0. Not Bjord, Barry Gurge. I don't know. Narrator was Jeff Manning. Who does Jeff Manning voice? Around and around. The narrator? No, but like, who else does he voice? Other than the narrator. Oh no, Betty and Kate are dead. Okay. Reploys give you valuable chip items, use them to power up abilities. I'm gonna buff Axel's rapid shot. Reploys give you valuable... You just said this! You just said this. Attack is different, I guess. Announcer and title screen call out Jeff voices played. Okay. But like, who is the who are the important characters? Not in this game, but like other characters in other media that Jeff Manning has played. Because I don't know him. I don't think I know him. If you do know. 0 sounds good, but at the same time he sounds more gravelly than he should, yeah. But it's a decent voice. 0. It's a decent voice. Round and around.
Around and around.
Around and around.
Welcome to my silly stage.
Welcome to my silly stage.
There goes nothing.
Here goes nothing, yeah!
What? No funny? But I tried so hard, so hard! Okay, try again, huh?
Okay, yeah, I don't know. Oh, wait. Okay, so he is Bifrost. Gotcha. I know him now. Take that! Take that! Okay, gotcha.
Okay, I get the picture. Let's get this over with.
Let's get this over with. Take that! Take that! Ooh. What a boss. Amazing. Truly. Hey, you wanna get closer? Oh yeah, I forgot this was a thing. Oh, what? Okay, switch over to Axel maybe? How do they even make the warning part lame? That takes effort. Warning, warning. Ah! Wait, he's not even getting hurt. What? The disrespect turning into Bifrost to demolish Albert final form by jumping above him, just Mario stopping him to death, yeah. No, the command grab. Peak gameplay pushing Onion around. He was pushing me around. I don't understand this. What is up here? Are you having fun yet? Okay. He's taking chip damage. We love this. This is just Sonic Adventure 2 camera controls. Or Sonic Adventure 1 camera controls. Wow! He's spinning into you, attack in one phase. Blockable for massive damage, second phase spinning isn't, yeah. Hey, you wanna turn on your ability, Axel? Why did you switch back? Am I insane or was I just summoned? No, I was just talking about the camera controls. It's very Sonic Adventure 1. With these Elendar as moving. What? Wait, it does not hurt him. What the hell? Nothing hurts him. Oh. God damn, dude. What is wrong with this? Like, first phase, he takes quarter damage off of everything. 0. Summoned by Sonic Adventure Talk. Jeez. Jeez Louise! Here goes nothing. Why is he not taking any damage? What the hell? Why did you switch back, Axel? You can dash under those at least. Such an awful boss. Ah! I don't know if I'm doing any damage at all. I am not. Why am I not taking dealing any damage? The blatant stock sound effects. Oh, maybe he doesn't take any damage unless he's small? I whip your butt. Explosion.wave. No, he's small here. This is... I don't know. What is happening? This guy's voice is gonna haunt us all. Okay, I guess I just shoot him. Okay, shooting him seems to do better. Okay. You didn't like it! Can you launch a shield from Axel by activating it twice? I don't know. But I am never touching that ability again. Holy cow. This game is awful. Volt Tornado? This weapon unleashes an electric tornado. You can use ray gun. Thanks, Alia. Clear time 27 minutes. This stage took 27 minutes of my life. Probably more. Probably more. That's 27 minutes I'll never get back. Shield is useful to rush through stages. Oh yeah, it does have like an active hitbox, huh? I guess I might use it then. As Axel. As Zero, I don't know why you would like go defensive and stop moving. Maybe against bosses or something? Ones that don't go through. 6 more bosses to go, ha ha ha.
Like I said, my friends in Red Alert are all really skilled Reploids.
Really skilled Reploids.
Except I heard they were mostly criminals.
No, they don't do anything bad. Well, at least most of the time.
I mean, if this was like a cartoon, right? Better directed and stuff, this wouldn't be too bad of like interactions, right?
Suddenly? What do you mean?
Wouldn't be too bad.
Even the Reploids stopped following Red's orders.
Ballet was finally destroyed. Barry works on Sigma. Whoa, Sigma comes back in this game, Weiss? Holy cow, what's up with the spoilers, Weiss? Come on! Jeez. That's so rude of you. Okay, Battleship. Warfly. Yeah, this one. This one's next. Come on, Weiss. Why did you have to do that? Splash, Warfly. I don't know if you're supposed to, like, equip parts or if they just automatically equip.
Ready?
Can you hear me, Zero? The old battleship is their headquarters. They look like they move in a convoy. Hi, Ian. Looks like carpet bombing. It's like carpet bombing. You can't dodge that. If only you had power of a runner bomb. How about I just run through? This is what I'm gonna do. I run through the bombs. They're passive. Yeah. They don't seem to do anything except just be obstacles. Yeah, this game looks like it's like a little bit after the... Where am I supposed to go? Down? Back? Or fight that guy? How? Or someone would port Hyenard to Mugen. Yeah. What? Oh, whoa. You get a different gun too. That's cool. Isn't that just Storm Eagle? Or the other Storm guy? Not, Owl. Easy stage turnaround. Yeah. I don't like this game.
Ready?
Gaia Shield, let's do this. Can you hear me, Axel? The runner bombs are destroying the battleship. They intend to take you with them. Hi, Joe. Yeah. This stage probably isn't too bad. At least comparatively. Hi, Peter. Hi, Todd. Yeah, this stage isn't too bad. At least not right now. Oh, cool. Bosses. Oh, okay. This is a good shield, Weiss. The other shield is not a shield. It's a combo tool. But this is a good shield. Actually functions as one. Holy cow. No freaking way.
Ready?
Ready?
Wait, what does Zero get? Goku Mo. No. All dashing, press RB. Oh, shoot. That's cool. Hi, Phil. More vertical mobility for Zero. Ow. Man, the other design is better. From X6. That's a better mech design. Oh, my shield disappeared. Can't even shoot that one. Want to switch over? Thank you. Come on. Can I really not do this without Axel? Weird. Okay, so, someone tell me, does X, if you unlock him, does he also auto-home in? With his, bullet shots?
Ready?
Ready? Hi, Andy.
Henley. Yeah, this stage isn't too bad comparatively. When this stage is good, it's only mediocre.
I've been waiting for you, traitor.
I've been waiting for you, traitor.
You coward! Prepare to feel pain. I hated you from the very beginning.
Well, that makes two of us.
Why, you brat? You'll pay for this.
You'll pay for this.
Like many people, I only played as X and never looked back at the Axel after playing him. But does he auto-home in? Oh wait, wrong one.
Later. Later.
Hey, stop dodging. Treat the game as having the goal of unlocking X so you can get rid of Axel. So he doesn't look like a fly, he looks like a flying fish. That ability's awful. Holy cow.
Later. Later.
Zero. One hit him? Jeez Louise, Zero. Your hitbox there is awful. Zero does a lot more damage than Axel, though. There we go. What a horrible boss. What a horrible game. There's nothing special about this boss. It's just boring. There's nothing special about the stage. It's boring. It's not frustrating, at least. That's the only thing I can tell. I can say about it. Oh, shoot. Zero gets a... Zero get a glaive! Zero gets a glaive! In this game! Polearm Bros, how the hell do we cope? With D-Glaive, press RB to equip the water arm blade D-Glaive and launch a pulsating thrust attack. That's so cool! Why in this game, though? Why in this game? Relax, Moody. You still have 5 more Maverick stages to go. I'm not complaining about the Maverick stages. I'm complaining that Zero gets a glaive in this awful game, and not in any good game. He gets the triple rod in 0-1, but like, he doesn't have it in the other games. Okay, let's see. Attack power by 50%. He doesn't need that. Shot speed of normal attack. Yeah, let's do that. No, no, I don't want that. There we go. Yes, this is okay. Save. A full second for every menu choice. More than a second. This game is more menu than video game. Almost like Sonic 06. But that's more loading screen than video game. Or menus. Here, you actually still have to pay attention. Which is probably even worse. Probably even worse.
So you said they suddenly changed.
Yeah.
Feel bad for this voice actor. Like he has a good voice. But then he's stuck in this game, so nobody hears him.
Soon after that, they started getting more and more powerful.
They used the DNA data?
But Red didn't tell me everything. All I know is that I was used for my stupid ability.
I was used for my stupid ability.
That's it. Okay, who's next? I assume it's Hyena. It is Hyena. Chat, it's time. It's time for Hyena. We're gonna burn to the ground.
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
Do you like my outfit?
Ready?
Ready?
Okay, let's go.
Can you hear me, Zero?
This factory refines energy from lava. Watch out, you'll melt if you touch that molten rock. Wait, why do you use the same spin attack? What's the point of a glaive if it doesn't have extra range?
Can you hear me, Zero? Can you hear me, Zero? Can you
I can hear you. There's a time bomb next to the target. You must complete the rescue before the bomb explodes. Oh. Ow.
Can you hear me, Zero?
I can hear you, Alia. We have a reading for the DNA chorus coming from that winged Reploid. Let's go, the moment that killed the X series. Okay, let's try the new one. Splash laser. What is this? It's just a water gun. What's so laser about this? There's nothing very laser about that. I was so excited for the glaive too. It's a polearm. It's a polearm, chat. But not even polearms can save this game. Oh, Roy's dead. Bye, Roy. He's not our boy anymore.
Ready?
Man. How long has this stream been going? 3 hours, and this is our 4th stage?
Can you hear me, Zero?
No, I refuse to. I refuse to listen.
Can you hear me, Zero?
Here goes nothing.
Can you hear me, Axel?
No. No. Axel doesn't hear you either. Even in the 2D sections, the game is treated as 3D. So any health pickups are not actually picked up. Because you can't reach that far. How do I... Let's go Gaia Shield. Did the Blaze Heatnik stage take longer than any of these stages? I think that took like an hour. At least these stages are less than an hour.
Here goes nothing.
Oh, he's dead. Rip. Axel is voiced by the same VA. I saved Bruce. Now he'll become Batman. Axel is voiced by the same VA that voiced Kite from Dot Hack. Oh no. Did the Blaze yeah. Rip Dot Hack. I didn't know ye well. Oh, someone died there. Rip. Oh. Bye, Steve.
Ready?
I have to restart from here? No, no, I refuse to listen. Axel is, I mean, this game is just 5 different forms of awful.
Time to switch.
Here goes nothing.
Ow. Ow. They put hard knockdowns in the platformer. Ow.
Ready?
He's scared, man. How did they make a game where playing as Zero is awful? And this is when the Zero series is in full swing too, by the way. So they know how to make a good Zero. I still can't get over how they just straight up put in the Saturday morning cartoon laser. Sound for the satellite. Sonic waves, yeah. Oh, what's this? So how do you unlock X?
Ready?
Ready?
Can you hear me?
There should be a transporter that wraps to the factory core. Darn, the heat is blocking our search.
Here goes nothing.
Oh wait, maybe the glaive feels better in this game, in this version. No? No, never mind. This is just, what's it called? Raiko something? Oh. Oh, she's dead too. Lovely.
Can you hear me, Axel?
No. No, I refuse to hear you. Oh, we can do this. Ah, my ears! What's over here? Hi, guy. Wait, there was a guy in the previous game, too. What am I looking for there? Ah, big guy! Oh. You're not that big. He's not a big deal. I could handle it. No. He's just, hey, let's walk together.
So, you're that Hyanar. You've been diagnosed with a malfunction. You must come with me.
Oh, it's you that's causing my suffering. And if I tear you to pieces, the pain will stop.
The pain, his mic is peaking. The pain will stop.
The sickness is already in its late stages. I don't think he'll come quietly.
Somehow I don't think so either.
Warning, warning.
Okay. Can you hear me, Zero? There must be a weak point on that mechanoid. Okay, it's his leg joints. Hit them to slow him down. Burn! So, you guys like this game? Oh, they just don't stop, huh? So I have to somehow shoot that without... Oh, I understand now why this boss is infamous. There must be a weak point. This is where the audio comes from, yeah. Oh shoot, what is happening? Okay. Just climb the horse. Hmm. What a great game. Where are these coming from? Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Damn, too bad. I can't believe Paul's dead. Tim's dead too, and Leon. Holy cow. My condolences. I think those are all the important ones too. Oops. The ones that actually give stuff. Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! The slowest menus in the West. Oh, he has a different cutscene, I forgot. It hurts.
Oh, it's you that's causing my suffering. Then if I tear you to pieces, the pain will stop.
The pain will stop.
Dude just wants to murder him. Here goes nothing. Try formation. Holy cow, this is awful. What's the difference between the two? The 5 billion of them. What am I supposed to do? Burn to the ground.
Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. You too. Burn to the ground. Try for me. Burn to the ground. Burn. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground.
By Shadow Clone Jutsus. Okay. I don't know if I have a strategy for this. What are you supposed to do? Why is he immune? Okay. So what I'm gonna do. What's happening? Okay. Cool. Any tips, anyone? It would be very much appreciated. Looping this guy is weird. I think he's looping me. Howdy, next time. Thank you for stopping by. Hope you're doing well. Burn to the ground, burn to the burn. Try formation. Woohoo! Woohoo! Woo! How did they okay this? No quality control, no quality assurance. Oh! I think the actual voice clips themselves are still awful, no matter if you separate it from the context. These guys are supposed to be weak to them, by the way, and they do 0 damage. Arise! Getting stunned! I think they're great for the character. He's very memorable. I'll give him that. He's very iconic. What a game. What a game. What a game. I have no idea how I did this weird glitchy fight. I have to do this cutscene again? Can't... Let me skip!
So, you're that high
You must come with me.
Oh, it's you that's causing my suffering.
Oh, it's you that's causing my suffering.
Pain will stop.
Yeah, he's screaming out for his lungs. He's in great pain. It's that dog. Hey, it's that dog. Okay, I'm gonna deglaive here.
You too.
Okay, this is a lot more tolerable.
You too.
Okay, yeah, cool.
Burn to the ground. Burn. Burn. Burn to the ground. Burn.
Here goes nothing.
Never mind.
Arise.
Why doesn't this allow me to stay? It keeps knocking me off. Why does it explode too?
Burn to the ground. Burn. Burn. You too.
The microphone even seems to be peaking. Yeah. Yeah, it sure does. Can you hear me, Zero? Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Zero? Getting stun locked! Okay, thanks, Taurus.
Mega Man X7 is where the series really gets interesting. It really doesn't have much of an identity before then, but when that enemy said, "Burn him down," I really felt like a Mega Man, you know?
So true. Thanks, Taurus. Good post, Taurus. Amazing post. It's crazy how making Mega Man X a 3D game made the gameplay so much slower. True. When I was in college and I first played this, the whole game felt like one of your student projects. Oh, you're right. You're so right for that. This does feel like a student project, huh?
Arise. You too.
Arise!
Burn to the ground. Burn. Burn. Burn to the ground. Burn. 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 Burn to the ground. Burn. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Arise.
The fact that you keep moving, too. Awful. Awful. Like a team of interns or something, yeah.
Burn to the ground. Burn. Burn. You too. Burn to the ground. Burn. Burn.
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
Burn to the ground. You too. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground.
Burn to the ground! Arise!
Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Burn. Burn to the ground.
Here goes nothing.
You too. Burn to the ground. Burn. Burn to the ground.
Why is he so much faster?
You too. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Arise. Burn to the ground. Burn to the ground. Arise. Burn to the ground. Burn. Burn.
God damn it! It's a shame robots don't have feet. Are you making me post this stuff because you're mad that I went give me my rent money last time when you didn't give me money for the head pads? How do I stop a moving platform from moving out from under my feet in this single player game? Was something they taught us in 3rd year. And robots do have feet, Taurus. It's just I guess. No, I just thought it was funny. There you go. Enjoy. Can you hear me, Axel?
Transformation! Here goes nothing! Leave it. You too?
Why does it hurt me? You got a second screen to spare.
You too?
You too! Burn, burn, burn! To the ground!
You too? Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground!
Okay, I just aim up and down. Gotcha. Wait, what? Why did it change? No, wrong one. Ow! I mixed them up, what? Ugh. Why does my weapon keep changing? Why is Zero sliding off the platform? Don't think about it. Changing weapons is not part of this game. Why does he keep changing back? Bad physics program? Yeah. Arise!
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Arise! Burn to the ground!
Burn to the ground!
Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Arise! Here goes nothing! Transformation! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! Leave it. Arise! Burn to the ground! You too?
Do I not have subtanks? Nope, I do not.
Burn! Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn!
What?
You too? Burn to the ground!
Burn to the ground, burn to the ground, you too. Burn to the ground.
Burn to the ground!
Arise! Burn to the ground.
Burn to the ground! You too?
Turn to the ground, turn to the ground.
Burn to the ground!
Jeez Louise. My brain can't comprehend this. It's okay. Even the developers don't. Is he at least more manageable in the refight?
Burn to the ground! Burn to the ground! Burn! You too? Burn! Burn! Burn to the ground! Arise! Burn! Burn!
Manageable with X. I see.
Burn to the ground! You
You too.
You too.
You too. Burn to the ground. Burn. Burn. Burn.
This is awful, dude. Holy cow. I felt like there was an exploit where you could snipe him out of with regular Buster Fly while he stands on the head. I literally only just played this game once, nearly 14, 15 years ago. X is just that good. Dang.
You too. You too.
Burn, 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 arise. Burn to the ground, burn to the ground, arise. Oh, this strategy. I think I did what you're doing with Zero right now, Moody. Jeez Louise. Okay. Last one. Splash laser. There we go. Jeez Louise. I'm in pain. He's supposed to be the one who's in pain, but I'm in pain. Me. Me. Not anyone else. Me. Circle Blaze. Creates a ring of fire at the release point. Can use double bullets. Imagine you missed and fell into the instant death lava. I mean, if I fell, that means and burned in instant death lava. That means I would have burned to the ground. Burn, 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 burn to the ground. But yeah, like I said earlier during the stream, during the start of the stream, I tried my best to make a sound redeem for this stream specifically, where you can just make Hyena, whatever his name is, just say burn to the ground whenever you want. But Twitch's Twitch's alert system is kind of awful. It's extremely awful. It doesn't even function with its own redeems. Like, there's an option for it, right? But it doesn't function properly. It's horrible.
Red Alert has changed completely.
Has changed completely. They aren't the friends I knew anymore.
Everything is better from now on. Are you sure about that?
Well, I devoted myself to data collection. At first, I thought it was to help them, but the scale of their thievery
Escalated.
Soon, I couldn't stand it anymore, so I jumped ship
And what did you do?
And what?
It's nothing. It's just nobody in Red Alert had the ability to use DNA data to power up Reploids.
So there's a missing link.
So there's a missing link.
Okay, that's it. How do you feel about this final accomplishment? I don't feel anything. I'm dead. I'm extremely dead inside. The worst thing is how all the audio is repeated and overlaps for every action he takes. Yeah, it's very similar to how the Versus Games does it. Howdy Hype, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well.
Hi, Dad. Hello, Dad.
Okay, what's the next boss? Rydborski. Rydborski. I assume it's this guy, Central Circuit. Okay.
Rydborski.
Okay, about these cutscenes, even for the time, it's shockingly bad, like, right? Still frames over text. I think it's fine. It's fine. Push-ups. Okay, give me one moment. Okay, spice it up. It's fine for the time, I guess. And that's 10. Ugh, worst ride chaser. I think all ride chasers are the worst.
Use B to speed up, A to use the buster. There's no time, hurry.
Oh, so you just keep flipping over and over? What do you mean, there's no time? Oh. Yeah, I think that's pretty bad. Rock. Mario. Joey. Sid. Bye, Sid. No, it's just me being slow so I can grab everything. Kato. Base Kato. I missed that guy again! Hi, Black. Here goes, here goes. This is the same speed as the license test. Oh no. Here it goes, here it goes, here it goes, here it goes, here it goes. Oh, I said. 3 bombs remaining. I got this. Oh, I missed that guy. Oh, why? What's this F-Zero thing? Oh, whoa, health pickup. Nice. 1 bomb left. Let's go fast. Come on. 5, 4, 3. I missed it! I missed it! No! What an awful game. At least it's short, right? Rudy, Rock, Mario, Joey, Sid, Sam, Elton, Kato, Luke, Tanaka. Luke! Give you valuable chip items. Use them to power up abilities. Increases dash speed. Probably good. I want to increase zeros. Why do you have to explain it to me again? One more move. Okay, you know what? Sure. It's not gonna help at all. But sure. Why don't we do that? Mega Man X6 is a short game, we know. How that went, right, movie? I can't wait until this is over. What sort of man is this? Howdy, BB-Mon. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well, BB-Mon. I am not doing well myself, but I hope you are. Yeah, play the same stage again.
Oh no, a time bomb has been set on the course. You know how to use a ride chaser, right?
Ready?
Oh! Why do they look like bad guys? Here it goes. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's a good guy. No, never mind. That's a bad guy. What the hell? I just searched for Flame Hyenard and came across a video showing the Japanese version, much less loud. Yeah, the Japanese version is normal. How's the voice acting in this game? Oh, like this? I don't know. Don't think about it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Hi, Scott. I missed that last guy. There's the target. I don't care. Dude could die for all I care. And was that Adolf?
Remnants of the road attackers?
Is that his name? Why would they use that name?
How dare you group us with those punks? You'll get it for this.
You'll get it for this. I mean, his voice is fine. Weird bonus stage. Damn, it's Flame Moody. Howdy, Biscuit. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. We just finished Flame Hyenard's stage. Yeah, this guy actually tried. Okay, what's the deal here? While standing, press Y. Oops, wrong one. Holy moly! Charging! Holy moly! Oh wait, he's gonna toss out bombs? Here goes nothing. Holy moly! Holy moly! Oh. He doesn't do any damage though. I'm out. I'm out of juice. He does 0 damage. I do 0 damage. This is a top-down game too. It's everything. Don't worry about it. Holy moly! Has this been a slog for you so far? Yeah. Howdy, Hickory. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. You punk, you punk, you punk, charging! Holy moly! Holy moly! I like his voice though. This guy has a good voice. A nice and campy voice. Holy moly! It's very short range. Oh, this is just flat out better, huh? Look at that damage at the bottom. I got rid of half his HP just by shooting him. Ow. Why I oughta. Okay. What I really can't just keep saying this every single time, but what an awful boss. But as a character, he is pretty funny. I like his voice lines. Why I oughta. Charging! Moving wheel. Ejects a surface rolling surface roving disc. Perfect for sweeping up ground enemies. Axel makes things remarkably easy for a first run. Yeah, seems like it. Zero is awful in this game. I can't believe... I don't know how they made Zero feel awful. Especially since Zero 2 came out like a month before this. And Zero 2 feels amazing. Dolph. Okay, it's not Adolf, it's just Dolph. How does X7 stack up against X6 so far? I mean, they're both pretty awful. Except one is a little less frustrating than the other. And that's X7. X7 is just really slow. It's bad. But it's not frustrating. It doesn't make me want to tear my hair out. So when does X show up again? When can I use them?
You're something else.
You're something else.
Who goes there? Show yourself.
Yeah, that is Barry, huh?
Find the Maverick Hunters to be a bit too much of a nuisance.
Is this Sigma? It is. He has a good voice in this one.
Hunters? Well, sure. I don't like them, but They've got
So you
nothing to
prefer
do with
XX?
us.
No, I prefer this
We'll
game
do
somehow.
as we please, hunters or no. Get lost. I don't even know who the heck you are.
Me? Let's just say I'm a sympathizer with your cause.
He's a good-ass voice actor. He's a good voice actor. Central Circuit. I'm just missing one. How do I unlock X? Mega Man X7 X unlock. Rescue 64 Reploids? Oh. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. I understand. Cyberfield Snipe Anteater. Okay. Another cyber boss. Is there no armors in this game? Just thought of that. I'm pretty sure there's armors in this game. When I looked it up, when I looked up unlock, armor showed up as one of the written answers. Oh, this looks nice though. Can you hear me, Zero? What a strange place. Terrible transmission. Ooh. Our data doesn't tell me much. You're on your own. We've located the DNA core energy. Former generation. Samurai. Axel. Go through wall. Thanks. This feels awful. That's so slow. Well, you know what you're gonna have to do then? We have to replay X stages to get X's armors. I am not gonna do that. I am just gonna beat this game and drop it like a hot potato. I found new info. It looks like you've been transported to a zero-gravity environment. The floating switches can send you to the rear area. Huh. Oh. Oh no! It's upside... Everything's backwards! What would you like to a tip to make the rest of the game super fast? I would appreciate that, yes. What are these controls? Already started fighting the kangaroo? Really? Okay. Well, how many more till the kangaroo? Oh, he's the last one in this. That's awful. Okay, yeah, I was just following the thingy. I was just following what the game told me. Or not the game, but like the wiki told me. Does Gungaroo give like a better gun or something? The controls here are like backwards, only for up and down, by the way. For left and right, they're normal. And only use the kangaroo weapon, unless it doesn't seem to help immediately. Okay. I'll go for the kangaroo immediately then. Or like right now. After this. All your chips, Axel, everything, Axel? Okay. I shall Axel everything. Everything shall be Axelified. I put a bid on Zero, especially last time. Copy shot is only useful for specific scenarios. Yeah, seems like it. Thank you. So how do you know so much about this game, Hickory? Have you unfortunately played this multiple times? Is it one of your favorites? What are you supposed to do here? I played it, I did beat it multiple times, oh no. I was half expecting you to be like, oh, I actually speedrun this game. I actually expected that. That's an armor capsule? Oh. So where am I supposed to go? I can't do this either. Does Zero not really have his saber anymore? He does. You just switch. Keep going north. Yeah. Oh, thanks. Thanks, Axel. Ugh. Nothing else here. Northwest. Oh, there it is. What a game. What a game. What a game.
Oh, so you've come, little one.
So you've come, little one.
Isn't it about time for your retirement?
This one is a big talker. Shouldn't you concentrate on being granted hunter status?
Aw, man! You always were good at figuring people out.
Oh, yes.
Oh, man!
And of course, I know why you're here too. So why do you think I'm here?
I don't know.
No thine enemy, is it? You're You're a real pain, geezer.
Why did you respond with that?
No, I want you to fight like normal. I need to get good data on you, boy.
Fine with me. I'm no good at holding back anyway.
Fine with me. I'm no good at holding back anyway.
Oh, is this a circle fight? Oh no. Oh no. Oh wait, no, never mind. It's not a cylinder fight. Okay, what's the moving wheel? Whoa. This sounds like when you guys impersonate Tower Shield. I don't know what you're talking about, Biscuit. Let's switch.
Time to switch.
Then Korin. A walking press RB. Why isn't he weak to this? You need homing? Homing. Oh, what the hell? What is this? What is this? What is this attack? Wait, why wasn't he doing that earlier? And what do you mean by you need homing? It's probably one of the most bosses, only for the weird garbage not being magnetically bound. Yeah. So is he not weak to rolling Death Cradle? Oh wait, no. Moving wheel, there it is. I think he's weak to himself. He's a really weird and dumb boss. I thought they learned their lesson since the original series. These bosses take forever, yeah. Jeez. Okay, this is it. No, Capcom just got lucky a whole bunch of times. Wait, what? Sweet spot? Yeah. I hope the second phase I can keep this sweet spot there. Ow. So slow, this is rather goofy. Sure is. Sure is. Ow. What is this boss? Wait, you're not playing the game like an honorable player? What are you doing? I'm not playing the game like an honorable player. This game doesn't deserve honor. Any form of it. Either way, oddly enough, that kangaroo gun is probably the best weapon for pretty much everything. Even some against bosses you already have weaknesses for? Okay. I'll make sure to grab that after this. Maybe I can get a better gun. Oops. Circle Blaze. Metal Blade equivalent then? I would assume so. Jeez. Okay, after this, if I lose this one, then I'll go for kangaroo. Pretty much, it's actually kind of better. Who designed this boss? Who designed this game? They need to be fired. I hope they step on a Lego. What this game is up and down as well. Yeah, what goes up and must come down. Yet my feet don't touch the ground. See the world spinning upside down. Mighty crash without a sound. I can feel your every rage. They were probably fired. That's good. Glasses. Sonic Heroes. No, 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 no. Perfect game. Nice. Okay. Let me just... It would be a pain to go through the stage again, but I'm not gonna bother. Not when there's the potential to make the game easier. Rin? Rin's here? Holy cow. Zero so slow. Dang, I start singing Sonic and Rin shows up. Shock absorber. Yeah, all good. I hate it when the boss's way of killing you is actually just casually turning around. Not even spin attack, just touch damage while doing something else. Yeah, yeah. Like the first few games, right? They have awful touch damage. Snipe's ass is just that large. Smoothly. Yes.
But it's causing a lot of damage. Is there nothing that can be done?
Not much. Even Zero has his limits.
Zero's
Doing good work, but he's
not
still a child. We can't
any
expect
good in
much
this
more
game.
from present abilities.
So does Zero not get any good aerial attacks? Oh? He's watching.
Zero, do you read me? I'm going too. Take me with you.
Oh.
X?
Oh, okay.
Okay, do as you please.
To finish things, I've got to do it. To finish this once and for all.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Show that red alert how it's done.
Okay. So he's actually part of the team now. Cool. Cool. I probably shouldn't have put it in hard mode. Oh well. I remember when I was playing Mega Man Zero, I thought CL was related to Alia somehow, then it was revealed she was human, so well. Yeah. There's the kangaroo. She is human, so it's a little odd. Where's Gungaroo? Tunnel base. This one, this guy's the kangaroo. Yeah, it's Mega Man X starring Axel, guest starring Mega Man X now. Gotcha. Now you can play with X. Glad to have him back. Play with X. Okay, Axel. X. Cool. Vanishing Gungaroo. They broke the fourth wall, exactly. It was Alia saying it.
Can you hear me, X?
Looks like an underground weapons facility. Ride armor is available in certain locations. If you can find the ride armor, jump in to get, use X to get out in case of emergencies. Holy cow. X just kills everything in one hit. Fool. Stop it. I assume the guns are all the same? Wall tornado. Yeah, everything's all the same. Splash laser. He barely changed color. Gaia shield. Gaia shield's green. A moving wheel. Stop it. Oh, it's a gun too, huh? Oh shoot, that's cool. Okay. Damn, he seems so much better than Axel. Apparently, Axel's even better. I think I killed him. Whoops. Oh shoot, wrong one. Does X have power-ups? You got so far? Maybe? His health seems a little odd. Hello, Faye. Cost ammo. Some of Axel's don't. Also, he's got hover. So what's so special about X? He's X. He's just X. Stop it! And they already had a wheel attack with spikes on it too. Where am I supposed to go? Those floating things? How do I destroy them? Right armor? The right armor didn't respawn. This is horrible. What is this game? Can you hear me, Axel? Axel, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Axel? That door is a manually activated object. You need to be in front of it. Oh, so you don't need the right armor, right? That door is a mental pain. Oh. So you just have to wait. Great game, great game, great game. Amazing game, lovely game. I love this game. Great, fantastic.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Picking up a strong energy source below you. Don't want to fall down there without right armor protection. Be careful. Okay. Below me. The right armor in this game is cool though. Oh, hi, Michael. Ow. Nice, it has two different attacks. Seems odd they're both ranged. Yeah. Hello, Jules. Where's your brother Ampere? Are you amped up to join my team? I used the same joke multiple times. I apologize. Stop it! Stop it! What an awful door. I have to just stop saying everything's awful. Because it goes without saying. It goes without saying. Oh. Okay, Volt Tornado? Sure.
I'll rip you to shreds.
Hello, Lee. Wait, what? Saying instead of saying everything is awful, say good things about this game. I mean, it looks nice for like the PS2, right? Looks pretty good. So you wanna get in, Axel? Please? Wait, there's two of them? Okay. I guess I'll just kill the rest of these. Anything else that I need to kill? There. Have to wipe out the room, yeah. Game looks nice. Game looks nice.
Ready? Can you hear me, Axel?
We're picking up lots of ride armor. We'll have to face them head on. There's no other way in. Oh, whoa. There's stuff up top? Okay, let's check it out. Oh, hi, Gordon. Hello, Dwayne. Sub-tank? Holy cow. No frickin' way. Hello, Eric. Oh, everything's just in this room. They really didn't care. Why does it explode twice? Ball tornado, sure. Nice, one more. Nice. Oh, and you teleport out before you can even search the room. So rip you if you wanted to beat people up.
How do you figure, Axel? Who'd have thought I'd turn out stronger than you?
Huh.
I'm not the kid you used to know.
I'm not the kid you used to know.
But you're acting like a kid right now.
They're both children.
Don't call me a kid. I ain't that no more.
I ain't that more.
If you keep misbehaving, you won't get your snack.
At least he's trying to avoid me. Oh, what? I dashed forward, then shot, then I kept going with my dash. I think I'm gonna like this fight. Every time Gungaru jumps, it sounds like he's mimicking a blow ricochet. Don't. X is really good against bosses, huh? This is a good fight. Not frustrating. Actually pretty fun. It needs he needs more attacks though. Oh, never mind, there's more. Dong. Holy cow. It's half my health. Triangle. Here, let's switch to fire. Oh, you just Shoryukens? Oh, X doesn't seem like he gets Zero or Axel's upgrades now. Look at his health. Look at how much smaller it is than Axel's. No, he doesn't. Awful. It's absolutely mind-boggling as to why they made the game this way. Haha. Ow. Oh. What? Oh, this is so frustrating, holy cow. Ow. He's so annoying. Okay, let's see. Switch, make this normal attack, okay? Back. This boss isn't that hard, then the game throws a curveball and it reveals the boss's second form. Yeah, I really should just stop opening my mouth. What? Jesus, these partial charge seems pretty powerful for the instant. Yeah. Thank you.
Triangle kick.
Stop following me!
One, two, three.
Okay. This is so frustrating. What are you doing?
Triangle kick. Triangle.
Eric, Graham, Dan, Fry, Ken, Jules, Al, Walter, Michael, Oliver, Lee, Dwayne, Gordon.
Triangle.
Faye, Michael.
Walter. Walter. Walter.
Extends range of normal attack. That's pretty good. I probably should have given something to X. But whatever.
Walter. Triangle.
Oh, we have to watch this cutscene now.
Destroy! Destroy! Destroy!
Destroy, 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 destroy.
Look at me! Look at me! I'm king of the mountain!
Stop it! Stop it right there! Do you know how hard we worked to rebuild this world?
Shut up! Don't order me around, you pile of scrap metal!
Oh,
Shoot.
have
Looks like
respect.
there's no choice but to fight.
Huh. He doesn't even... So menacing. Oh. So that's how that works. Cameras is changed with the L and R buttons, and the freaking weapons are selected by using the R stick. Stop moving! Triangle. Ow. Friggin' hell. God damn it. This is frustrating. Why can't I just use the right stick to change my camera instead of using L and R like Sonic Adventure? You guys took the wrong lessons from Sonic Adventure. It's like they never play anything they make it unless they make it themselves. They have no idea that other games are starting to use their right stick for good things. Yeah. This is PlayStation 2, right? So they definitely did have a right stick. Why can't I fire my thing if I'm in the end lag of my dash? Near the end of the PS2? End of the PS2 too? Holy cow. Oh. Dodged it! That's supposed to be counter hit on the way down! God damn it. Oh. Wait, it was like halfway through the PS2. Triangle, stop it. That triangle kick's absurd. Half my health. What? Why can't I dash in the right direction? Jeez. Oh, there we go. Come on. Ah. Frustrating. Very frustrating.
Triangle. Triangle.
Explosion. Although short range, this weapon releases an explosive wave of energy directly in front of you.
Wow. Whoa. Triangle. Triangle.
Two more stages. One we've already finished, and then the other one is new.
Triangle. Triangle.
Whoa, who is this? Is that Axel?
This is incredible talent.
Damn, Sigma's voice is just good.
You mean Axel's imitator ability? Yeah. I have no idea how he does it, but it's our secret weapon. Without him, we wouldn't work half as fast.
But his talents are wasted as things stand.
What? What?
Howdy, Gorion. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well.
Would you be willing to place a wager on my little idea?
Oh, no, never mind. He's just putting on a voice. And the voice isn't good. It depends on if he's a good voice actor or not. It depends on the line. Okay, Cyberfield. Axel and X. Zero's just awful in this game.
Snipe Anteater. Can you hear me?
No, I can't. Oh, okay. Actually, before we do that, turn to the title screen. Sigma has to be played by Steve Bloom or something. Yeah. Someone with a deep voice like that. But the voice he's putting on is very different. It's like he's trying. He's trying to sound weird. Mysterious leader, yeah. Who is this guy? I don't know who he is. Never heard of him. There we go. I should have turned that on long ago.
Snipe Anteater. Ready?
Can you hear me,
Normal attack. This one.
Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel?
Oh. Okay, so it's just really strong. I assume. Ready?
Can you hear me, Axel?
Can you hear me, Axel? Brian? Mary? Where's Brian? Oh, here's Brian. And Jelly. I guess we should probably pick up all of X's stuff, right? I guess. And there we go. I never imagined I'd meet you here. I wish I could have given you these head parts in person. Although weak, they possess an item attracting force. I hope it helps. Oh, so he keeps the old way of doing it instead of the X4 and X5 way, or X5 and X6 way. That's cool. I appreciate that. They did one thing right. Yeah, that's a good thing.
Oh, splendid! Even better than expected.
Even better than expected. I suppose it's because they only had one suit on here, though. Ah.
Go on.
And why must you go? Why did he place this capsule here?
Let me ask you, how
True.
long has this madness been going on? The
Who?
annals of history contain endless records of war. The madness will never end.
The madness will never end.
You're wrong. We can create a world without war. Utopia is not just a dream.
You can't build a utopia on top of the graves of rebels like myself.
But even so, I must follow my beliefs.
I must follow my beliefs. What is this man doing? Wait. Oh, you can shoot through everything? No, you can't. What? Okay, let's try. Axel. Take that! Just the base bazooka shot is enough, really. Holy cow, this is awful. Ugh. Oh, not you. Excuse me. You wanna come fight? This is horrible. Chunking him, yeah. There we go. We out DPS'd him. That's good enough for me. Right, one last one. One last one. Sniper missile. Launches an advanced homing missile.
Wow. An advanced homing missile? I can't believe it.
If you had this gun from the start, yeah. A lot of enemies would just be so much easier. Why doesn't my rank ever go up? Jelly Brian. Thank you, Jelly and Brian. Like, honestly, this game is bad, but it's a lot better than X6. It's a lot less frustrating. At this point in X6, I was just pulling my hair out. I just refused to speak. Can't remember how rank works. It's fine, it probably doesn't matter.
You see that? This is what one can do with DNA data.
He's just Wolverine.
This is what we can do. DNA data.
You're incredible.
I guess he does have claws too, right?
I've proven my abilities to you. But this is only the beginning. If you give me the chance, I can make you invincible.
Invincible.
Be even stronger?
Absolutely. But in order to do so, we'll need the mouse that ran away. He must collect more data, and then I will make you the strongest hunters that ever lived.
But that won't work. He'll never come back.
He'll never come back. We've set him free. Why is Sigma's name under question mark, question mark, question mark? As if we don't know from that portrait that it can't be him. But like, I don't know who he is. He's Cloud and Shadow. Is he Sigma? I don't know. Really, this is a really confusing character. I don't know who he is. He's very mysterious. Who could he be? He could be anyone. He could be like, I don't know, Alia for all we know.
You used us. And Axel? We've had enough of this.
What if he's like Vile or something?
We won't attack any more
Or
innocent
Bit.
points. Not one.
Not one! That line was pretty good.
Well, I'm disappointed in you.
Look at those big forearms. What if he's Iris or something?
But let's do this democratically.
Democratically. Everyone's just on his side.
What are you doing? You! What have you done to my pals?
My pals.
Consider it payment for the power-ups I gave you.
Whoa. Who is this guy? He has like purple eye marks? Who could he be?
Never return to normal. Get Axel back, along with X's data.
Along with X's data. Arrgh. Okay, who's the last one? Air Forces, this guy? Yeah, sure, let's go for it. DNA data.
Win, Krorang.
Dang, he has big legs. He's probably related to Horang. Oh, whoa. They stole this from Mega Man Zero too. 80s Rockstar face paint on that guy? Yeah. He must be a big fan of Kiss. Great stream as always though, sir. Thank you. Can you hear me? No, I can't hear you, I'm dead.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Good luck on the next stage. Oh, yeah. Good night, Raulu. Thanks for hanging out. Rest up. Finally free from spending all-nighters on the swimsuit stuff. Oh, yeah. Everyone follow Relu. He's gonna post a banger drawing soon. There, follow him. It's gonna look really good. He uses mouse, by the way. He uses mouse. So imagine. Freaking,
Oh, I can't draw. I'm gonna use AI art.
And then Relu over here, drawing with a mouse.
Do you copy? This is this dangerous mission. Walk along the jests to reach mothership. They'll have to ease up on attacks to avoid hitting their friends. Don't worry, I know you can do it. Take that.
This guy can't even hit me. That guy's literally just vile. Yeah, this is just the worst version of Zero 2's airship stage. Oh no. That was so scary. Nigel.
Hello, Nigel.
Axel! Why'd you fall? I like that the jet burners don't do any damage. Imagine if they did. Holy cow, you're right. Oh, that must be so painful. That alternate reality when they where they thought, oh, it'll be so cool if I made this damaging. War never changes. Axel! Ah!
Ready? Can you hear me, Axel?
At least, like, Axel has, like, a shadow. If you jump. That shows you where you're gonna land. Oh, whoa, why couldn't I jump there? Imagine a world where the shadow is actually, like, semi-accurate, semi-decent. So you don't know where you're landing. Yeah, no shadow, that would be no bueno. What? Neil, Derek, Nigel, Ray. You got that heart? Yeah, I got the heart at least. Yeah, play the same stage again. Having no sound effects for item pickup. Wild.
Ready?
Ready? What is this game? Someone save me!
Ready? Can you hear me, Axel?
I think this is the hardest part of the stage, actually knowing where to go. I think they're all like color coded. The green ones move, the blue ones are static, the red ones are progress. So at least there's good design there somewhere. These ones don't move, never mind. Friggin' lied to myself. Is this the end? He's just sitting there, we're just waiting.
Ready? Can you hear me, Axel?
It's so weird how many similarities this game has with Sonic Adventure. Let's see, a path into the heart of the mothership. Got it. Go through the shutters between the two cannons. But first, you'll have to beat the cannons and the gatekeepers to break the lock. I see. Ow. What? How do I crouch? Jeez Louise. Talk about unnecessary HP. It goes through the wall! What is this guy? Freaking Aztec Falcon? The hitbox comes way before the actual attack. Ugh.
Ready?
X with just his helmet. So where's the rest of the items? Maybe I'll do it next time. But I'm really curious. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I guess this gun is better for the actual stage. Oh, they reused the thingy. You wanna go on ahead? Help Maul! What is this? Can shoot through walls. Today I learned. Hi, Bert. Hello, Emmett. What is this? What are those shiny things? Never seen them in any other stages. Oh, cool. There's one of my answers. Yeah, one of my answers to the question I just asked like a few seconds ago. You'll be able to use the Giga Crash. Activate it by pressing RT and LT at the same time. I hope that nothing so bad happens that you will end up seeing this message. So he's not an AI in this one, he's just a pre-programmed message. Cool. It's interchangeable. Oh, that's cool that they brought the X can only fire 3 bullets at the same time in this one too, instead of just making him Axel.
This isn't like you, cooped up in a place like this. I thought you'd fly straight at me, full force.
Full force?
So, you're never coming back.
You know my answer to that.
You never change, do you?
You never change, do you?
Okay, what's CD2? Sniper missile, I guess. What? What? What is this? Sniper missile. Now. I don't care. Let me do this real quick. There we go. Okay, I'm done. Ira. Hi, howdy. Hello, thank you for stopping by. I hope you're doing well. Hi, Ira. Hi. Action report. Wind Cutter. Weapon releases a boomerang that slices through enemies that come within its trajectory. Cool. You know what? Let's grab X's stuff. I'm not done with this game, as much as I was with X6. Kelly, Kim, Mary, Silver, Damon, Emmett, Yamaguchi, Mo, Mert. Hovering distance and speed, that's probably really good. Hydrate, thank you. I sound tired? A little bit. Yeah, I'm not as tired as I was playing Rockman X6. That game is just worse. So much more frustrating somehow. Okay, let's go grab the other stuff. X7. This is actually somewhat refreshing.
Okay, everybody. That's point RD-1866, the location of Red Alert's base. But why has it suddenly shown up on our radar screens?
Accomplish it?
As if they wanted us
Yeah.
to find it.
Yes, it is a bit strange. Be on full
Thank you,
guard.
Ira.
X-Zero. Axel is in your hands.
I know. Okay, everybody, let's go. Let's get this fight over and done with.
Let's get this fight over and done with.
Now that's the X I used to know.
I don't want to fight, but we must hurry. I can't allow them to claim any more victims.
Any more victims?
You do as you please. Let's get moving. Ready, Axel?
Ready, Axel?
Ready, Axel.
Yeah. Just hold out a little more, Red. I'll be there to put an end to this.
Okay. Items guide. Our intel teams won't make it. Get to the scene and eliminate the danger. Okay. X Boots is on top of Stone Kong. Yeah. And then X Buster is in Hyena stage. Okay. I guess I'll go Hyena stage first.
Ready?
Okay, where is Hyenas? First section of the stage, you will eventually encounter some giant serpent enemies. When you find the second one, climb down the hole to find the X capsule. Gotcha.
This factory refines energy from lava. Watch out, you'll melt if you touch that molten rock. Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel?
Whoops.
Ready?
I have to do all of that again. How lovely. Okay, let me do this real quick.
Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel? Can you hear me, Axel?
Yep. Oh! Why did you roll, Axel?
Ready?
Here, how about I switch to X?
Can you hear me, Axel?
Can you hear me, X?
Can you hear me, X? Can you hear me, X?
Yes, I can hear you, Alia.
Can you hear me, X?
I choose to ignore you, Alia. Here, here. Oh, nice. Cool. Oh, what is that? Oh, that's just a life. Good old X. Take this buster part. It will let you charge special weapons. But remember, it must only be used for good. Thanks. Thanks, Light. Okay, let's check things out. What? What? Huh? Alias calls are like those test calls from phone operators. Can you hear me? Is this phone call working? What? Oh, there we go. There's something. Oh, it's a shield. Whoa.
Ready?
Can you hear me, Ed?
It's not that good. This is supposed to be an ultimate attack, by the way.
Can you hear me, Ed?
Oh. Oh, you get to use it too. Rudy, are you gonna be okay? Yeah, I'm gonna be okay. Oh. What is this? Wind cutter? I don't... That's what it looks like normally. Okay. How about this last one? Oh, you just toss a bunch of wheels.
Wow, that's really cool.
Kaboom! Okay, that's it. Let me leave. Dot dot dot. Are you gonna be okay, Biscuit? The next one is, or the last one is in Stone Kong. And then after that, I'll end stream. Boots upgrade is Stone Kong. Destroy the lower one and climb up the upper one. Walk to the left and find the capsule.
Can you hear me, Axel?
Probably I got my 8 hours of sleep, so I can withstand this. Got him. Oh no, I don't have 0. Not this one, I don't think. Great game. Oh, that's so much faster. Holy cow. I don't think I can do that. Not here, at least.
Ready?
Do you know where it is specifically, Hickory? Did I miss it? Or is it past here? I think it's above at some point. Yeah. But I don't know where. Like the wiki or the thing told me it's whenever whenever 2 of the stone heads are on top of one another. But it looks like it's only happened once and there's spikes on top. It might be past. Not so. I'm so used to not bothering. I'm struggling to at this point to remember. Yeah, no worries. This game is a slog. I'm surprised you even remember so much of it. Oh, there it is.
Time to switch.
My dear X, take these feet part.
parts. With these, you can glide, jump with B, and press B once more. But you must use them only to do good. Promise me. You say that all the time. When has X ever not done any good? I mean, I guess by virtue of not doing anything. But still. Oh, this is awful. Feet parts don't. His charge up speed is not any different. This is really good. Holy cow. Not this one, but the other one. Look at this. Oh. It doesn't really say how good it is. But like, it's only bad in 3D sections. Here, actually. Yeah, look at that. That's amazing. But it's only bad in the sections where 3 dimensions is a problem. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's it. Thanks for watching, everyone. We got through half this game. It's not so much of a slog compared to the other ones. The other one, X6. That game is awful. This game is okay, comparatively. I am so surprised. But yeah, I think like the first stream, it was like an 8-hour stream or something. And then it took, yeah, that last fight, that last stage was awful. Some of his attacks are different from Axel's. I hadn't noticed, but the tornado that Axel throws out didn't take all 8 orbs on Gungaru stage. X's did though. Oh yeah, I did notice that, but I just thought it was, oh, I just am slightly too far or something. Some funky stuff with the hitboxes, but yeah, I did notice that too. That is weird. Okay, let's raid into someone. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for joining me on this wild ride. Who shall we raid into? Should we raid into Egos, maybe? Actually, let's see my stuff. Following smaller or similar size. We can raid into Sleepsy as well. Niskel. Or Ziona. A lot of choices, a lot of choices. I think I'm gonna try raiding into Sleepsy today. Start raid. Yeah, thanks for watching, everyone. See you guys all tomorrow, or I guess today. We will be playing Mega Man X, not Mega Man X, Monster Hunter World with Grandpa Tower and Catherine and Prisma. It'll be an enjoyable time. Thanks for watching, everyone. Thanks for the stream and the ground burning. Exactly. That stage and the first few stages were the only horrible ones. The rest of the game's pretty good. Monster Hunter Man 6, exactly.
We only have one choice for a raid message, honestly. There it is. We can't play this game without doing this as the raid message. Okay. See you guys for Monster Hunter. That'll be a fun time, an enjoyable time, a great, grand old time. See you gamers. Bye-bye.